Alright guys, we officially have 1 hour left. One hour. So you know what that means. Oh. I didn't realize I saw the audio on that. But what's going on, everybody? I'm so excited. It's Joe from JLDB Games coming at you with another cool live stream and a huge live stream. First off, we have first things first is that the channel itself is celebrating 9 years on YouTube. I didn't realize that until YouTube notified me saying, hey, it's your channel's birthday. Apparently back in 2014 on February 6th is when I started this channel. So I've done YouTube before then, but this was the first time I really took YouTube seriously, was this channel, of course, and which is really, really cool. So anyways, we're gonna get into this as soon as it's ready. You can see the countdown down in the corner there. We have 58 seconds and 30 seconds before it officially unlocks. We already preloaded it, so the game's already installed on my PlayStation 5. So, yeah, happy birthday to JLW Games. So, that's awesome, especially with a massive stream that we're going to have today. So, pretty exciting. I'm so excited for this game. I could have tried to do the the hack where you could change your location and stuff, but from what I heard, it wasn't working on PlayStation. It was only working on Xbox. So I think Fluffy can confirm that because he's been playing it for the last couple hours. Because I told him about that, which I wish I wouldn't have, because now he's ahead of me in the game now. But that's okay. We're going to catch back up and probably get ahead of him. So I'm completely nerding out right now. I dug out my freaking Hogwarts robe. I've got my freaking wand from Wizarding World of Harry Potter at Universal, and I'm ready. I'm just freaking ready to go, man. I'm just ready. So I got this wand, not my last visit, but the visit before. It's actually a limited edition, or a collector's edition, and it caught my eye, and I absolutely loved the design of it, so I had to get it. But it is kind of like this black and gold color, and it's pretty amazing. I have to keep it in front of me, otherwise it disappears from the from the background. But you can see it actually has like this little black stone on the end of it, which is really, really cool. And I love this color. I love the color scheme of like gold and black, and it's a really awesome. You look like you used to and smell like one too. But anyways, it looks incredible, and it's an awesome. It is the interactive one, so you can see kind of like the little thing on the end. So like if I go to the parks, I can actually do the interactive stuff with it. It's pretty awesome. And these robes from the parks actually have a little wand pocket, so you can put your wand in the pocket there, which is pretty awesome. So, but yeah, we're just waiting for this countdown. As you can see, the game, we have the countdown right there in the bottom right, 56 minutes. Which is going to be cool. I decided to start the stream an hour before the game was released, so we can just kind of nerd out together, have some fun, and just kind of discuss some stuff before we get officially started with the game as soon as it unlocks, and you guys can see everything for the first time, just like me. I'm going to show you guys some of my, I worked on a lot of different screens for this live stream, because I wanted it to be special. As you saw the starting stream, the screen, which was pretty cool. This is our normal talk scene. So we have me up here in the right. I also did a custom background, a Gryffindor background. If you guys didn't know, I'm a Gryffindor, of course, and that's where I've been sorted. I actually have linked my Harry Potter fan club account with my Warner Brother games, so I will be importing my wand and my house into the game, so we will be sorted into Gryffindor right away. I do want to do multiple playthroughs where I am in different houses, but for my first playthrough, I'm going to keep it as me as possible. If where's Legends Arceus? Maybe it might. It would. You must. Cowgummy, do you love Pokemon? Honestly, I should play the new game. What is it? Scarlet and was it Violet and Scarlet? I can't remember. But remember, go ahead and like and ring the notification bell. Using my wand to point at stuff. But I worked really hard on these screens, so I hope they turned out good, and I hope you guys enjoy them. I spent quite a few hours getting them ready, so... But we also have this other talk scene, which is just completely me, which is awesome. It's going to be really hot in here. I hope I am prepared for this. I'm probably not, but I'm already getting hot in here. Like, I think it's in the 40s outside, so it's going to be like... I have my window open, so hopefully that helps. But we have that, and then we have some background music, which you guys have already been hearing. So if I need to take a break, here's our break screen. That's what it's going to look like, of course. And then we have our blank screen, just in case, which just has kind of like some chat and stuff, and it's just a blank screen, is all it is, just in case I need to take off my webcam for any reason or something. I just came prepared for everything. So we're going to stay on this one for now, but anyways. But the live chat over there is pretty slow, it looks like. Or it's just fell behind because I wasn't on the screen, but alright. New games are kind of laggy for Pokemon? Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, let's get some music playing in the background, just a little bit. It's really loud in my ears, so I'm going to put that back. 60 there, nice. Might not be in the 40s yet. I know it's supposed to get down into the 40s and 30s real late, so... But we'll see, so... I thought I'd be back. Black screen for... What was a black screen? Oh yeah, it does like, I made these particle effects and everything. Like, I made everything here. This frame I made, I animated it. I animated the photos and everything like that. I did all that myself. That's why it took hours to get this set up. Oh, don't want to go over that one. Oh, it's not playing music. It's okay. So, Lego Harry Potter was pretty fun the other day. I had fun with that. So I'd love to hear if you guys would like me to play more of that when it comes out. Yes. Jesse came to steal the Oreos from me. Alright. But, fun fact, I'm not using a green screen at all. I'm actually using NVIDIA Broadcast to eliminate the background. Oh, there's a cat in here now. Sweet. Frumpkin, what are you doing in here, buddy? But, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoy the stream today. Hopefully everything goes nice and smoothly. Use my capture card and everything. So far the capture card's been working just fine. The only downside is I'm going to be playing in 1080p. I prefer to play in 1440 or 4K. I do have a 4K monitor right next to me. So when I'm in my spare time and playing on my own, that's probably what I'm going to do. Hopefully we still get the 60 frames a second just fine, because I'm literally watching it through the capture card, which probably isn't the most ideal thing, but I'm going to do my best to try and record as well. If that doesn't work, that's fine, but like we're going to try and record it at the same time. Does it come out in 50 minutes? 50 minutes for me. It is based on your local time. It comes out at 11 p.m. for me. I'm in Central Standard Time. It said it'd be 12 o'clock for your local time, but mine's coming out at 11, so I'm not complaining. I'll take the extra hour. So, not gonna lie. So, Harry Potter tier list, like the movies? Like, rank all the movies? Oh, wow. We could do something like that. That would be fun. I actually might do that while we're waiting. That's a good idea. Nice suggestion. Let's see. Tier maker. Hi, Frumpkin. There's character ones. Ships and couples. Let's just do, yeah, let's just do a, regular tier list, I guess, here. And it just has all the movies on there. Sweet. Oh. Hopefully this works okay. You should be able to see it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here we are on our tier list. It's not very big, so let me switch to the big screen so you guys can see better. My gosh, that is bright on my face. Look how light my face is. I'm not able to use my good web or my good camera because I have to use my capture card for my good camera, and I'm using my capture card for the game because I'm playing on PS5. So, all right, so we're gonna start here. I haven't really done many tiers before. We got O, E, A, P, D, T. So those interesting names for the tiers. Shouldn't it just be like S, A, I don't know. You can rename them. B, we'll just do like D and F. Yeah, there we go. S, A, B, C, D, and F. So that's how we're gonna do. Okay, so that I just renamed it because that makes more sense because S is usually the highest, and then you go A, B, C, D, F. At least that's, to me, makes the most sense. All right, we're going to start off with Sorcerer's Stone. Ooh, the one that started it all. Sorcerer's Stone is definitely not my favorite, but it's not a bad movie either. I'm looking more towards B or C tier. Do we put in B or C? We can make adjustments later. But I'm going to put it in B. I still like it. Chamber of Secrets is going to go right there next to it. They have very similar feels. My cat's playing with a cat toy in here. Very distracting. All right, we might move those around, but I do like these guys a lot. I might move them to C. We'll see. As for Prisoner of Azkaban, that is my S tier. That is my all-time favorite. As of right now, I'm leaving it in S tier. I love Prisoner of Azkaban. It's probably I always recognize Prisoner of Azkaban as my favorite of the 8 films. So for me, Prisoner of Azkaban is definitely up there. And then as we go to Goblet of Fire, Goblet of Fire, I enjoyed it more than most people, but I just a fair warning, none of these are probably going to be in D or F, by the way, because I love these movies a lot. Let's see. We're gonna stick it in C for now, but I still love Goblet of Fire. I do love Goblet of Fire. Order of the Phoenix, I'm going to go. I love Order of the Phoenix a lot. I'm gonna put it in A for now. Oh wait, that wasn't Goblet. That was a Half-Blood Prince. I'm stupid. Hold on. Goblet of Fire goes there. I got the got them confused there for a second. Okay, so I love Order of the Phoenix, and I think it's another one that people don't care because it's a bad adaptation from the books. I haven't really read all the books. I think I've read the first 2, but I've never really read the books all the way through, so I'm basing it just off the movies, and if it's not a good adaptation of the books, I can understand that. But for me, just as a film fan and everything like that, I'm going to put it in A just because I thoroughly enjoyed it as a movie. So as for Half-Blood Prince, now we put Half-Blood Prince. Half-Blood Prince, it's kind of a tough one for me. It's probably A or B for me. It's one of the funnier movies, and I feel like it shouldn't be as funny as it is. I still love the comedy in it, but I feel like it should have had more darker tones. I'm going to keep it in B for now. And then as for Deathly Hallows Part 1, this is going to be C or D as well, because there's just the way they split the movie up. They did as best as they could, but I don't know, it just falls for me, like, just not as entertaining as the other ones. And Deathly Hallows Part 2, I'm going to put up in A for now. Oh, do I want to make any changes here is the thing. Because Deathly Hallows Part 2 is great, is because it's kind of like the climax of the book, since they split it in half, you know. Half-Blood Prince is definitely an A. I would say it's around A or B for me. Again, I really do like it, but just something about it pushes it down a little bit for me. Goblet of Fire, I might move that up. I don't know. I do like Goblet of Fire a lot. I know it was a lot of people's least favorite, I think, but overall, I think I'm just gonna leave it right there. Just gonna leave it right there. I don't think any of the movies go D or F tier. I think they're all fantastic. I can enjoy watching. I always watch through these movies each year, at least once or twice a year. That's usually a thing for me. So I'm just gonna put that out there. All right. Didn't realize how much the screen lights up my face in this webcam. It's awful. A D at the highest for Order of the Phoenix. I still love Order of the Phoenix, though. I know a lot of people didn't like it, and it was not a good adaptation from the book, but all the Marvel movies and TV shows. Oh gosh, no. Okay, so where are we at now? We have 43 minutes. Oh my gosh, we're so freaking close. We're so freaking close to this game. Let's see what other Harry Potter tiers we have. Harry Potter characters, which is 100 plus. That's a lot of movie characters. Whew. We have time though. We have time, so why not? We'll do Harry Potter characters. I'm guessing this is movie, because it's all movie picture photos and stuff. So I'd imagine it's movie. So we're gonna go based off the movies, I guess. Do a Harry Potter impersonation. I don't know if I'm not good at impressions. We can go. All right, starting things off with where is Harry? Where's Harry in here? Why is he not the first one? He should be up there and easy to find. Or is he even in this? I see Ron, Snape, Katie Bell. Hopefully I know all these. Oh, there's Harry. There he is. All right, we'll start with Harry right off the bat. We're gonna get him in there. I love Harry as a character. He's beautiful. He's amazing. He's the main character. I'm gonna put him at A. A lot of people would probably put him in S right away, but I'm gonna put him at A. As for Ron Weasley, we're gonna put him at A too, and probably same for Hermione. Obviously, the main characters of the entire series, so they got to be ranked pretty high. And obviously, the actors did an amazing job. So I think it's great. So what do we got here? What else we got? Should we just start up top, left, and right since we got them out of the way? All right, we got Tom Riddle, young Tom Riddle. I'm pretty sure that's what it is from like the 6th movie. Do they have both Tom Riddles in here, or just the one? Or are they just counting as character, or different actors? Because he had different actors. Like in Chamber of Secrets, he had a different actor for young Tom Riddle. And the 6th one, he was really, really good. I thought they did both great, but the 6th one, that was a really good young Tom Riddle, and I think he was fantastic. By the way, Voldemort's one of the most interesting characters out there, and I'm gonna put him in S tier because I love Tom Riddle. Myrtle, we're gonna go D. It's Myrtle. Professor McGonagall's an S. I don't care who you are. Professor McGonagall's an S. Everyone loves McGonagall. What's her name from Goblet of Fire? The one headmistress of the one Beauxbatons, or I don't know why her name's escaping me. You know, so I don't know. I'll probably keep her down pretty low. She didn't really do much for me in the movies anyways. I think this is Grindelwald. Young Grindelwald. Well, I mean, you can't really base much off of them unless you're going based off the Fantastic Beasts movies. Because as for Grindelwald, I'll just put him in the middle right now for C. If we're going based off of this one, he was literally in one scene. So, as for Crabbe, again, not much going on. It's just Crabbe. Who is this guy? I don't know this guy. He is. I feel dumb. I don't know. And then this lady's from Deathly Hallows. Again, not much going off. Professor Trelawney. I'm gonna go B. Percy. Or no, wait. That's not Percy. I'm stupid. Crabbe is an F. Oh yeah, probably. I'm gonna put Crabbe at F because he sucks. I just kind of threw him in there. Wait, this is why his name's escaping me. I feel like I know him. But anyways. Who is this guy? He is, like, I recognize him, but I don't recognize him, if that makes sense. Okay, well. Gonna go with, another Weasley. We'll go B. We'll go. I'm gonna try and get these through these a little bit quickly, because who is this? I feel like I don't know who that is, so they're not that important. I knew there was gonna be some I'd be like, who is that? You know? Dumbledore's brother. I'm gonna go B. He was pretty good. David Tennant as Monty Crouch Jr. I'll go B for now. Fleur Delacour, C. Luna, I'm gonna put her up in A. Buckbeak, we're gonna go B. Oh, Mrs. Norris. It's Mrs. Norris. Dolores Umbridge, F. Filch. I'll put him up to D just because he has some funny moments. Professor Quirrell. He was just in the first movie. Mad-Eye Moody. I'm gonna go B. Albus Dumbledore. I'll go A. Fox. I'll go A. I love Fox. Oh, again, some of these characters are so small you can't really base out, and I'll rate them pretty low because of that. This is one of the Death Eaters. I don't remember it. I don't know his name, but kind of forgettable. Lupin is an S tier, no question. Colin, yeah, he was kind of annoying. Professor Hooch. The nurse. Again, some of these characters just didn't have a Bellatrix Lestrange. I'll go B. Choose one of the worst, but Cho. I'm just gonna go C because I feel like could have been better. This Cormac. He was pretty garbage. Fleur's little sister. Again, there's not enough there to really rate them high. Draco's an S. Ginny, I'm gonna go B. Some of their names escape my name, or some of their names escape me at sometimes. Flitwick, we'll just go C for Flitwick. Who the heck is this? I don't know who that is, so you're gonna go straight to the E tier. Mr. Ollivander, I'll go C, just because, again, if they don't have a lot of screen time or anything, I just kind of like, Dobby's gonna be A. Nagini, we're gonna go put the cat in S. Who? Crookshanks or Mrs. Norris? Nagini, I'm just gonna go C. Nothing. Hagrid's I'm gonna put up an A. Is he A or S? Who's this guy? Again, I don't really know. Miss Fig, I'll go D. There's just not enough there. The one werewolf guy, they're Greyback or something back. I forgot his name. Just D. Fudge was awful as a character. He's just awful. Dobby S. I figured some would want to put him in S. What is that? Is that I can't tell who that is. Bonte Crouch. Nah, Sirius Black is definitely S. Slughorn. Who is this? I don't know. Who is that? Alright, this guy, I remember him, but he didn't really have much in the movies, so is that another Hufflepuff that I don't know? E. This was Mandungus. I'll just put him in E. He was kind of crappy. Justin from the second film, again, didn't do much. So Victor Crumb, I'll put him up to C. Mrs. Malfoy, I'll put her in B. She was pretty good. Amos Diggory. Cedric's dad, I'll go C. Again, didn't have much, but he was great. He was pretty good. Professor Sprout, just in the middle, C. Marge is definitely F. There's some doubles in here, I see that. Like, Lovegood's dad. I'll go B for him. Creature, I'm gonna go B. You're double. You've already been here. You're right there. Literally right there. Not much. Fred and George are definitely going to be up in the A. Let's go ahead and get both of them, both of them there, so I don't forget. All right, we need to constantly be checking. We're at 33 minutes until game time. 33 minutes. This is passing the time pretty good. Cedric, I really like Cedric. I'm going to put him at A. Hedwig is S, so iconic. Voldemort's S. Griphook. Put Griphook at B. Kingsley. I'll put him in the middle for now. Who's this? Oh, that was another one of those Slytherins, I think. I'm just gonna put him. I'll put him in E. Again, not much. He's remember this guy? He was kind of jerk. Katie Bell. We'll just put her in the middle for now. She was just there. Who's this? Is this another Death Eater? I can't. Some of these, there's so many characters that I just like. I don't that were in like one shot or two shots. Yes, Umbridge is F. She's awful. I'm going based off the character, not like the actress or actor. I'm going based off the actual characters themselves. So, Planko for a bit. Maybe like some of our parks. No. We only got like 30 minutes left, so I wouldn't have time to do that. Vernon was awful. Dudley's awful. Then again, towards the end in Deathly Hallows, Dudley actually did kind of redeem himself in a deleted scene, nonetheless. His uncle's an S. Petunia, I'm going to give her just slightly higher than the rest. Mostly because she was a little more interesting with her character development with being Lily's sister and everything. This kid is kind of funny and annoying at the same time. Let's see. James Potter was... we'll put him at B. Oh, and we got Dean. Just put him in the middle. Gilderoy Lockhart, F. And then Lily. Lily's got to be at least an A, I think. At the least. Maybe even S. Lucius, I'm going to put him at a B. And we got Mr. Weasley. We'll put him at A. Whoever this kid is. Molly Weasley, A. Neville, I'm going to put at S. Neville is one of the best characters. Tonks. I do love Tonks a lot. Wood. I'll put at B. The one Slytherin girl. I'll put her at E. Why not? Peter Pettigrew was awful. Oh, the reporter lady was awful. Seamus. didn't really care for Seamus that much. Professor Snape, or Snape's definitely S, just because of his character development throughout the movies for me. And then Crookshanks is pretty cute, so I'll put Crookshanks at B. The cat gets a B. This is Victor Crumb's dad, right? I'll put him in the middle. Fang, we're gonna put him at B. This girl, whoever she is, one of the Patel sisters, I think. The other Patel sister. And then we have Percy Weasley, who was kind of a jerk for a lot of the... Kind of a jerk. He's either D or E, but... Matilda Vane. Again, not much on her, so I'm just going to put her at E, or... we'll keep her at E. These two were there. So, anyways, I think it was a pretty good balanced... Crookshanks is not better than Mrs. Norris. I mean, I think Crookshanks is a little cuter, but... Yes, I'm ignoring you, Fluffy, because you're playing before me. I'm trying to get through this tier list, so I wasn't watching the thing. So the best character is Tom Riddle, Voldemort, McGonagall, love McGonagall, Lupin, obviously. Everyone loves Draco and Sirius, and then Neville, Hedwig, and Snape, I think, are the best characters. I mean, you can argue the main characters could be an S tier as well. I mean, I wouldn't change Mrs. Norris to S. Since it doesn't mean anything, there you go. She's S. There you go. She's S. How are we out? We're under 30. We're under 30, boys and girls. Just me, or did this get real dark? Like, is the screen dark? I could be wrong. The screen looks darker than what it usually is. Maybe I'm going crazy. Does the screen look dark? It looks kind of dim. Very dim than what I was expecting, or what I'm used to. Umbridge is an F, and I put Voldemort so high because he's just so interesting. Not because... I'm not voting it based off of how good of a person they are. I was posting it of... you know... See if you're really a Gryffindor. I already did take the quiz. I already have that. All my accounts are linked and everything, so I already know that information. I'm a Gryffindor. Try not to take a year on customizing. I'm probably gonna take a little bit of time. I want him to look the way I want him, because you can't change that afterwards. So, play Spider-Man. You know, we're down to 26 minutes left, guys. My gosh. So fast. It's moving so fast. It's moving along quickly now. I'm happy. We need to keep this going. What other quizzes or tier lists do we have here? I'm going to play some music in the background. I like the music. Frumpkin. Hi, kitten. Kitty. You're usually really shy around me. He's a very skittish cat. He's very scared of a lot of things. Anyways, every character in the MCU, I would be here for days if we did that. I'm trying to do more Harry Potter related stuff, I guess. Trying to keep to the same theme. Gotta stick to the theme, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Mrs. Norris will never forget. That's okay. It's okay. Harry Potter ships. That's funny. Harry Potter canon. What's this one? It's got the movies and books. Look at that. Including Fantastic Beasts as well. Coaster tier list. What was their ships and couples? There's literally a picture of just Voldemort. That's not a couple. What is that? Bum bum. You're sending me one? Oh boy. Can't wait. I can't wait to see what it is. I'm not, I don't know, Silas, so. Harry's house tier list maker? What is this? What even are these? I don't even know. I don't think that's the right Harry Potter. I'm just pointing that out. I think that's something different. Yeah, I'm just a thought. I don't think that's yeah. It's definitely Harry Potter related. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm 23 and a half minutes away from playing this game. That's insane to me. Screen looks so much dimmer right now. I don't want to mess anything up right before. The cat's being really loud right now. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Alright, it's on automatic. I think we're at 1080p right now. Did it brighten up? Looked like it might have. I think it's fine. I don't know if these are all the achievements. It looks like there's not that many here. I think that's just partial. I already read through all these, so I know the achievements. Or those achievements anyways, the trophies. But if you weren't here the other day, we did play Lego Harry Potter Collection. That was fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and it got a lot of views, so maybe I'll play it again. Just maybe. So I don't know how late I'm going to play this. I'll probably play it until I get super tired. And I have a doctor's appointment at 7:40 a.m. That's okay, though. I did take a little bit of a nap beforehand, so hopefully that helps a bit. I'm hoping. I really hope so. Then again, I'm going to be entertained the whole time, so... Alright, and then we should get the Dark Arts pack, a couple of the... which includes... what was it? The Onyx Hippogriff mount, and then the Tetral mount, and... a couple of outfits and stuff. And then by linking your Warner Bros. Account, you get the cool house robes as well. You know? Do a list for the Harry Potter attractions at Universal. I don't know if there's a tier list for that, but I'll look. If not, then I will rank them. I mean... Harry Potter rides? I don't see anything on that, but There's only a handful of rides there, so. How do you link your Warner Brothers account? So you go to. So what you'll want to do, just go to, the easiest way is just to go to hogwartslegacy.com. Actual Hogwarts website, Hogwarts Legacy website, right here. Here, let me get. And you can go up here to stay connected, I think, was it? And then put in, I already did that. No, it wasn't that. It's unlock exclusive rewards. That's it. Unlock exclusive rewards up here. And then if you go right down here, then it'll kind of walk you through and you link your accounts. If you don't have a Harry Potter fan club account, go ahead and make that, get sorted, get your wand, Patronus, and all that stuff. And then you can connect now if you don't have a Warner Brothers account, which I didn't already, so I had to make one. Make one real quick, and then you just link the two accounts together. When you're in the Warner Brothers account, there's a little list of what you can link, so there's that as well. And then when you link them, you get these right here. You can bring your identity in the game by importing your house and using your own wand, which I think there's cosmetic stuff you can change about the wand. I don't think you're like stuck with something, and then you get exclusive in-game rewards. You get these house robes, which are really, really cool. And then you get the little mask here, too. The little, what is it called? Beaked skull mask. Don't know what it's to, but it's a beaked skull mask. So there's that. Oh, man. We're under 20 minutes, I think. So, boop. Under 20 to go. 17, wow. It's going fast for me. At least I think it's going pretty quick. I don't know about you guys. Oops. My PS5 controller is charged now, so... But the doctor's appointment is actually for my cough, so hopefully I can get rid of that soon. Because I'm sure it's annoying as heck on videos and streams. And super loud. I really want to get rid of it. Yes, I saw the tier list. I'm not even clicking on it. I'm just pointing that out there. That is ridiculous. Why is there... No. Just no. That's all I'm gonna say. Just no. It's at 7:40 a.m. So it's really early. It probably won't take me too long, and when I get back, I'll probably end up coming back and playing more. We have 16 minutes and 27 seconds until the game unlocks, so... So as soon as this timer hits 0, we will be playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time. I've been waiting for this game for so many years, even before it was announced. And then after it was announced, we had to wait like another 2 years because it kept getting delayed, so... But it's finally here. Finally here. Yeah, IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. All the reviews have been really, really good, so... 24-hour stream and split into 2 parts. That defeats the purpose of a 24-hour stream, I think. Ruins from HCMBA. What is that for? HMCM. It's very long, and I don't know what that means. You might have to spell it out for me. Oh, Hagrid's. Wait, what? Ruins from Hagrid's Magical Creatures Motorbike. But that doesn't make any sense. This is set like 100 years before all that, so... You know what I mean? What do you mean ruins? Or you mean like the theming, the ruins that are on the ride? Like the ruins from that the ride goes through. That's cool, if that's the case. I was like, that story like takes place 100 years later, so... But I get it now, I get it. The location, like the ruins that are, that were built there. Awesome, we'll have to go searching for it. I can't wait to just... I'm probably going to spend hours literally just exploring and walking around the castle and around the whole map. Like, legit. Only Harry Potter games I can. It was Lego games and the Chamber of Secrets on GameCube. I have recently just started playing the Lego games because I got them for free through PlayStation Plus. Oops, I keep pushing stuff by accident. I'm gonna put this controller down. It's not time yet. Super excited, but a lot of stuff that I'm not expecting to be in this game that I wish was Diagon Alley. We get to see parts of Gringotts, inside Gringotts it looks like, so based on what they've shown us so far. And then we have obviously no Quidditch, which maybe they'll add in a DLC someday. I don't know. Maybe maybe I love Quidditch, so that was kind of a downside, but it doesn't break it for me. It's all fine. Stranger Things 4 watch party. I still haven't watched that. All right, Frimpkin. Here, kitty. Oh my gosh! Look, invisibility cloak. Here, you want that, buddy? It's like. I used my invisibility cloak. Yeah, it's still possible it could potentially be a DLC later on, or maybe in a sequel or something along those lines. You never know. Holding out hope. Holding out hope that maybe they have like a Quidditch DLC. That would be awesome. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. We're so close to the 10-minute mark. A real wizard. A real wizard has his wand, too. Man, I love the music. This music's actually from the game, so... You wish. So I noticed that NVIDIA Broadcast, which I use to get rid of my background and stuff like that, you can blur the background, even without a green screen. You can get rid of the background, which is really cool. Because I'm not even using a green screen right now, which is really cool. But they added another thing called eye contact, and it moves your eyes so it looks like you're looking at the camera all the time. So like if I'm looking down here, it will automatically have my eyes looking up. It's really creepy, because I was like looking at the footage, because you know, I'm not looking straight at the camera when I'm looking at the footage of my camera, and my eyes are looking straight. It was like making eye contact with myself. It was weird. It was kind of creepy looking. I thought about doing it, but I was like, nah, it's too creepy for me. Really, really cool though. But yeah, this is a collector's edition wand that you cannot get anymore. It was from the Wizarding World at Universal. I still love that awesome, like, onyx, like, kind of rock at the bottom. It's really cool, and black and gold is kind of like one of my favorite color schemes, or my favorite color combinations. I think it looks really, really sharp, so. Do I turn it on. I don't know if I can turn it on mid... Yeah, I don't think I can launch it without turning off OBS, unfortunately, so... maybe another time. I would actually have to turn off OBS for it to work, because it uses the webcam, and if I can't run the webcam on two different things at the same time, so I would have to close OBS since it's using the webcam. It would not work properly. We're officially under 10 minutes to go, guys. Hagrid's Nano Coaster? That would be amazing. I would love to have that Nano Coaster. Be incredible. I would love to have like a coaster cutout of that too, like with the trains. Yeah, I was surprised by that feature it had too. I've been waiting so long to get my acceptance letter from Hogwarts, and I'm under 9 minutes away from getting that letter. You know, I don't have any kids, but if I was to ever have kids on their 11th birthday, I would actually make a Hogwarts letter for them and put it in the mail and have it addressed to them. And then, like, they're going to Hogwarts and stuff, give them a letter and then take them to Universal. I think that'd be so cool. I'll buy them their wands, their robes, and everything like that. I think it would be such a magical and cool thing to do for a kid. I think that would be, like, one of the coolest things. On their, like, 11th birthday or something. At least I think it would be cool. I don't plan on having any kids, at least not right now. If I ever have kids, it'd probably be adoption, but, like... honestly, I would love to adopt. It's just way too expensive. Like, that's a very expensive thing, so. Guys, I'm just, like, watching this countdown of how close we are right now. You pretend I'm 11 and you can buy me some tickets to Universal. Ooh, sorry. Again, sorry for the cough, guys. That's why I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, or in the morning, to try and get that taken care of. I'm going to try and get some sort of medication or something to get it taken care of, because regular cough medicine isn't working, so... Jesse thinks I have, like, some respiratory infection or something, so we're going to try and get that taken care of. Because anytime I get sick, or anytime I get a sickness that causes me to cough, the cough sticks for, like, upwards to 6 months sometimes, like half a year sometimes. I'm already going on 3 months with this cough right now, and it's been absolutely awful. And it's very inconsistent too. Like, I will be coughing for a good while, and then I will stop coughing for hours, and then it's just kind of spotty. It's really weird. Dude, I've been waiting years upon years for this game, and I'm 6.5 minutes away from playing it. So, when Wendleverse? I don't know. I'm not going to be working on it, and at least in the next few hours, for sure. Oh yeah, I am way more excited for this 24-hour stream. That 24-hour stream wasn't planned very well. I'll put it that way. We should have planned it to where I didn't work right beforehand. I was tired after the first few hours during that stream. That's why it didn't work very well. Thankfully, I had Fluffy to kind of help me out and kind of take over a few times while I kind of like passed out for like 30 minutes on the floor. That was fun. He only did that once too, so he was a trooper and really pushed us through that. So, hey, Dr. Puffin, what's up? 5.5 minutes, guys. You were shot when you started that. I was already so tired because I just worked like I think it was like a 10-hour shift that day. And I had no time to take a nap or anything like that. like get home and then get ready for the stream because we didn't give ourselves much time to get it started, so. Wish I could get Hogwarts Legacy, but my PC wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh, that sucks. Do you not have any next-gen consoles or current-gen consoles? So I'm guessing you don't have an Xbox Series X or S or PS5. Very easy to find right now, by the way. You can actually buy them now. After like 2+ years. You can finally buy them. But I can understand with funds and stuff, not everyone can afford it, so. And if you're on last-gen consoles, you'll have to wait till April, which does suck. That is kind of a big blow, you know. But on PS4, it won't be on old gen until April. So like PS4, Xbox One, it's not going to be on until like April. And then I think the Switch version is at like June or July or something like that. I think it's July. How much? Because I don't have that much money. So the cheapest next-gen console you can get is going to be an Xbox Series S. I actually have one. Highly recommend if you just want to get a next-gen console. The Series S is only $300, which is actually very good. The only downside I have with it is obviously it doesn't have a disk drive, and it's only like 500 gigabytes. So that's the only two downsides to that. However, again, you can't beat the price point. Yeah, Switch is July. I might get it for Switch. I'm not sure. We'll just see how this whole playthrough goes. Because I think it would be cool to have a handheld version of the game too. But then again, I could play it on PC. I'm gonna have it on my laptop as well. So Series S is $250. Did they drop the price on it? $250, really? I kind of want to check that now. Is it really $250 right now? Did they drop the price? I got mine for $300. It is $250. Wow, never mind. That's even better. You can get a Series S for $250. Dude, that is a steal. Low-key, the most underrated next-gen console is the Series S. Obviously, it's not as good as like the Series X, but like for a budget console to get into the next gen, it's not bad at all. I highly recommend it. And I've been playing the heck out of my Series S, and of course I have a PS5 too, but I know not everyone can get every console like I can. And I have a beast PC as well. Like, I'm very fortunate. Like, I really need to remember that. I'm really fortunate for that. To have that. Guys, we're like just over a minute away. I didn't know they lowered the price by $50. That's insane. $250 for a fully fledged next-gen console it's ridiculous. Whew. Wow. Alright guys, you guys ready? We got just over a minute. I'm gonna turn the audio on. Here we go. We're so close. I've got my controller ready. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug it. So I can be wireless now. It's fully charged. We got the music. Headphones are on. I'm immersed. Ready to get that Hogwarts Legacy. And under it, guys, I got less than a minute. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Only 150? Ah, man. You're $100 off. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. I've been waiting so long for this. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. I literally can't believe I'm about to play this game in 13 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 5 3/4, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god! Let's go! We are going, boys and girls. I can move my webcam wherever I need to. I don't know what's the most convenient, so I can move it accordingly whenever if I do need to move it.
Menu reader off. Press L2 button to toggle.
I don't need a menu reader. Oh gosh, I'm actually in this game. Colorblind mode normal. Let's see what we got here. Toggle spellcast mode. I don't know what some of these mean. Aim mode. Enable this to change spell aiming from hold to toggle. I'm guessing the default's probably going to be the best to start off with, and then I can make changes later if I need to. Hogwarts Legacy, ready to play. Really? I'm in the game already. I beat that notification. Certain spells, switch sticks. Left-handed off. I am right-handed. Camera dead zone. Cursor sensitivity. It's kind of slow.
Accessibility options. Menu reader. L2 button.
I didn't mean to do that. Do I just drag it? Oh, okay. Turn the sensitivity up a little bit, maybe. So, it's a little slow, so we're going to turn it up just a tiny bit. Audio visualizer off. Fluffy told me to keep that off, so I'm going to keep that off. Audio icon. Text size normal. Do you guys want closed captions? I don't know if it's on here. Adjust the text size on the screen. I'm guessing that is for that. We'll just keep it at normal. Alright, we're just going to leave all that there. We're going to continue. There we go. Alright, and here's the options. We got fidelity mode, which will give us 30 frames a second, but the highest quality textures and all that goodness. Or we're going to do performance mode, which will give us more smooth gameplay, which will give us 60 frames a second. I'm probably going to try both, but I think I'm going to start on performance mode so we can get the butteriest smooth, so we can try and get more frames. But we can move and figure out what we want later. So if you're like taking photos and stuff, definitely do fidelity and stuff. But there's also a balanced option and then an HFR. We're going performance. I guess it just kind of like adjusts the screen so it like goes no signal. We're gonna go performance to start off. We can change it later if we want, I think. So terms of service, absolutely. All right, so we want to sign in here. Unable to connect one organization. Please check your connection. All right, what do I need to do to get this to work? Linker. Well, don't I need to sign in? How do I sign in? Linking is optional and does not affect gameplay. Let me hold on here. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I have to connect it to my. Yeah, I already got my accounts linked. I don't know what to do here. Not Joseph Winley, maybe looking for another account. Did I link something wrong? I hope I didn't link anything to the wrong thing, because I think I did link my PS5 account too. I went to blur your screen because it'll pop up with a code. Well, first I gotta figure out how that works. Here, I'll just go to until I figure. Oh wait, not that one. This one. Until I figure it out. I did retry connection already, but unable to connect to Warner Brother Games online service. Please check your connection. I mean, I'm connected to the internet, so I don't... Unable to connect to Warner Brother Games online services. Could be... I do want to get this done before I start, obviously, because I need this to be part of my thing. Let me go to my Warner Brothers account. Not create account, I need to log in. Okay, connections. PlayStation is GLW Games. I got my Steam, and I got Harry Potter Fan Club. So my Warner Brothers is connected to my PlayStation account as well, so... It could be having issues just because everyone's playing right now. I don't know. I don't want to skip this. That's the thing. Yes, Coaster Dome? The website is down? Oh, crap. Well, I'm on the website right now. I'm literally on it. Connections. This would suck if I can't do this right now. Because I want these, and I also want to import my stuff. Like my wand and stuff. We can try restart the game, see if that works. I might try that. We'll give it a shot here. Close. I might do check for update as well. It could be overloaded. That is a good, a fair thing. It's not really.
Press L2 button to toggle.
It's not like a online game, so I mean you shouldn't have that many issues, but you know what I mean. All right, performance. Terms of service accept. Oh, congratulations! Oh, we got it. Sweet, that worked. All right, that's got it. My house is Gryffindor, wand, dragon heartstring, sycamore, 12 inches, unbending. All right, sweet. We got it. Onyx Hippogriff mount. I love the Onyx Hippogriff. Felix Felicis potion recipe. And we get the Dark Arts Garrison hat. And then the Dark Arts pack. And we get the Hogsmeade shop quest because we're on PS5. Get all the PlayStation exclusive stuff. And then we get the robes. Sweet. Alright. Thank goodness. I was kind of panicking there. I was like, I really don't want to start the game without getting that working, so. But we're all good now. We're all good. Alright. HDY point. HDR calibration. Be careful not to overbrighten the image, causing loss of detail. Modify the text on the screen remains readable. I don't know. Disable dynamic tone mapping and enable display if available. I don't know if we're using HDR stuff, so I might just leave it as is. No code's gonna pop up. I already got it connected. We're just gonna leave that as is. It's our acceptance letter. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. I'm gonna start recording and go from there. Hopefully he doesn't mess anything up, but anyways. Alright, we got our acceptance letter. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Terms begin 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to Castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Oh gosh, character creation, let's go! I'm so excited. All right, what's a good starter for us? Honestly, the one we're on might be a good starting point. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the next. What's the shape of my head? Not that one. He's gotta look handsome. He's gotta be handsome. Gotta head out, see you, hope, have fun playing. Alright, but Dr. Puffin, thanks for tuning in for the little bit that you have. Let's see, either that one. What do you guys think? Maybe start off on that one. This one. As for skin tone, pretty white. Alright, they do have glasses. You can do the Harry Potter glasses, Dumbledore's glasses, or those glasses. I'm not gonna do any. Okay, so now we have hairstyles. Alright, let's see. I have kind of like dark brown hair, so let's start off with that. It's probably ours right there. Well, maybe that one. That one's probably good. Either that one or that one. I'm gonna go with the darker hair. I like the dark hair. Alright, kind of like the first hairstyle that's already on, which is pretty nice. There's a lot of hairstyles to choose from. I have pretty long hair, and I'm growing it out, so... I love how they have, like, character hairs, like... This has to be on performance mode, because the hair textures don't look as good as I remember seeing on other people's playthroughs. So I'm guessing it's because it's on performance, but... At least that's what I'm hoping. I kind of like this one. Nice, pretty long. Probably not as long as mine, but... Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't want to spend too much time. Let's find that hairstyle that we want. That's kind of like a Newt Scamander right there. That reminds me of Newt Scamander. Probably do that one. Where's the one that I liked? A little bit longer, but like... I already lost it. Of course I did. Was it down here? Let's go with... There's this one. This one. This is the one. I like this one. Alright, so we can do complexion, scars, all that fun stuff. Freckles and moles. Let's see what they have. I do have a birthmark. I don't know if it will... I kind of have a birthmark right there. I don't have two, though. Just the one. I'll probably just keep it on nothing. Keep my face nice and clean. I do have a lot of scars here to choose from. I probably won't do nothing, though. I'm trying to make it as close to me as possible. Alright, let's look for some nice dark brown eyes. It looks like it's gonna be right there. I have a lot of options, though. Kind of just go and see all those options real quick. Nice blue eyes. Green. Purple. Nice. I think those are it, though. Nice brown eyes. What about my eyebrows? Maybe a little thinner than that? No, not that thin. Ah. You can even go no eyebrows. We can rock a unibrow. Nice. Looking at myself, looking at my own eyebrows, seeing what would be the closest. Are cutscenes pre-rendered or rendered into the game? I'm not entirely sure. I think they're kind of rendered in the game, so I think it's still kind of like the game. Not entirely sure, though. Spending too much time on eyebrows. I'm thinking about it too much right now. And those are kind of close, right? Doesn't have to be perfect.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, the different pitches sound weird.
Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
We are going to go on normal.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Me too. Alright. I am very eager to get to Hogsmeade as well. I'm also eager to get to Hogwarts. Do I look handsome enough? Is that handsome enough to be me? I mean, he's close. I can't do facial hair, so he can't look exactly like me, because he's 15 years old. Oh, compare the... I gotta do my British accent.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
A few cobwebs and dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I feel like I'm gonna try too hard when I do that. Few cobwebs and dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, I'm starting my journey, bro. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we're actually here. 10 out of 10.
We are almost ready to start. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Oh yeah, I've been practicing.
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, hello.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've operated more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Yeah, we do.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Stagecoach.
Be good to
Just like Outlaw Run.
pile of rocks.
I still can't believe I'm playing this. Oh. Aw, intro. It's the intro. George. Ah.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive...
I love our coat that we're wearing.
...wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's
Oh.
one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
I don't want to skip.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
A dragon?
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ooh. You just...
Beard, how did you...
Wait. We did.
Ah! Arresto momentum.
The key! Give me your hand!
I was literally about to say, Accio! Come on, yeah, magic. Oh.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
I can feel the heartbeat on the controller.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, we gotta heal. It's a healing potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not
We
sure.
can look around.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Aw, can we move around yet?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
I love my coat.
Or why.
Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, it already looks so good. Can't imagine what fidelity mode looks like.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key.
Are we doing a kill count?
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I can't miss my first day.
Mind your step.
Ooh, we can jump.
Where
Would I die if I run off?
key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Parkour. Parkour.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I'm not testing it. I'm not jumping off the edge. I'm going for a no-death playthrough.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
It's already so good.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh my.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Woo! Tap R2 to begin. Basic cast. Oh, it's got the adaptive triggers. It's got some resistance there.
Excellent.
Use your camera to select an active target. Okay, so you just kind of look around for the target. Like I see. I see. Ah! We're sliding now.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Destroy the pots.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
I've been practicing. Is this the scene where he makes that bridge using her pyro somewhere? Hoi! At least I know we can climb.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
So excited to get to Hogwarts.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Well, the thing with the voice is, it only gives you one voice and then you can just change the pitch, but I've noticed, and I've seen a lot of people comment, if you change the pitch, it sounds weird. So I decided to keep it where it usually is.
Almost there.
Gosh, the rum... Oh, sorry, I almost killed Professor Fig there by accident. Aw, the PS5 controller is so cool with this.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
Huh.
out of place.
Out of place. This pot. Minimap shows your surroundings, press and hold, and talk request objective details. Alright. Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Explore the ruins. Am I supposed to go somewhere else now? Up. And there's a thing telling me to go over there, but how do I get there? Can I climb vines? Nope. Game's very dark. I'd imagine. I mean, I know Fig's wife died. Oh, we gotta investigate this.
This statue.
This may have been his home.
Okay, so I probably need to go around and find more stuff like that. No pot shall survive. Do I have much more to explore here? There's the statue. Try and investigate it. Maybe over here. Ooh, over here. Something over here. Look at that. There's stuff. Stuff and things that I find. I can find stuff.
That enchanted crystal stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
It's Gringotts.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
I'm special.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the goblin.
God,
Where are we?
Oh,
I don't believe it.
we're in Gringotts. At least it looks like it.
Hello?
Same.
It can't be.
can't be Harry Potter. No. 100 yards away.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Love the music.
After you.
Is the game volume quiet?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Is that better?
How many vaults are there?
Look, guys.
Hundreds. In fact,
Roller coaster.
quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Airtime.
You
Do a
want
barrel
to
roll.
take a breath?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, Arrow constructed it.
Number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Oops.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do we got in here?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
I gotta get to Hogwarts.
There must be something here.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I'm learning spells. Steady your wand. Okay. Oh, Steady your wand and guide it along the symbol's path. To learn the spell, press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate. Oh, okay. Easy peasy.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. Revelio. Ah.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
All right. Ugh.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Let's see, can we change performance? Okay, yeah, we can. I want to try to see what fidelity looks like. Just real quick. Oh, crap. I don't know how to navigate the menus. Okay, don't do that. Fidelity. Does that automatically change it, or? Yeah, I think the frames have dropped, so I think it worked.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Ugh.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah, Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Weird. I might try something here to see if the quality improves, maybe? Hold on. It could be because I'm doing a display capture, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to real quick change. Actually, no, I need this up. Let's try that. Makes the super light, which is weird though. Don't know why. Like it's way brighter for some reason than what the actual game is. Let me see if I can. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. It's fine now. I don't know. Hello.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
I don't know. I don't know many spells. Ah! I wasn't ready for that. Okay. I figured out how to roll. View your objectives to reveal the way forward. I hear myself doing stupefy. Oh, I thought I hit it. I almost died there.
Stay close!
Lumos.
Ah! He's gone.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
More of them.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh no. There's something over here. It's a chest.
Lumos.
Did I open it? Okay, I did. Activate the statues, but I don't wanna. They're going to be mean to me.
It seems I have no choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, I gotta align them. So I need to go there. So I would need to go there and a little bit further back. Right there. Thought I hit it in time. I guess I didn't. Look at me go. Like a pro. Hold during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. I think I've already done that a few times. Stupefy. Attack me. Oh. Apparently that didn't work. I'm hitting it too late. There we go. Ah! I keep doing it too late. Ow! I need to roll more. Ah! I gotta wait till the thing's over my head. I'll get the hang of it. Woo! Let's go. I'm all out of potions. Professor Fig.
Lumos.
Probably because it's so late, that's probably... Portal? Hello.
Lumos.
Professor.
Are you there?
Professor Fig. Revelio.
Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Lumos.
Alright, we'll maybe look around here. Revelio?
Revelio.
There's a chest. Money! Revelio. Anything over here? There's another chest over here. After the in the chaos, I somehow became so curious, or where I am, for that matter.
Revelio.
I don't see anything. Trying to review. Oh, hello.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
Good question.
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
That's what I thought it was.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
we got? Who's this?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who
Percival.
cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Ranrock.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Red eyes.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
He was just doing his job.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yay for distractions.
I know a way out. Professor!
Get out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
I know that theme. Please don't copyright me.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, here we go. I just got goosebumps. Hogwarts Express. It's beautiful. Yeah, title card. It's one of the best title cards I've ever seen. Took us like an hour to get to the title card. Of course, I took some time creating my myself and everything. That was awesome. We're at Hogwarts! I gotta get sorted. Of course, we know where I'm
We
going.
haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
It's the Great Hall.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Also known as the least popular headmaster of all time.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Voiced by
The
Simon
sorting
Pegg.
ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Thanks, Professor Fig. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. The Great Hall.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to explore or start classes. I can't wait to do either.
I'm
Explore.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to
Slytherin.
teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yes, I do. So, if I still wanted to change, I could. But of course I'm going to accept Gryffindor, because... So, I like how it, like... It's not really a test, but I've noticed... It kind of asks you a few questions, and... Or it might ask you a couple questions, and it might give you a suggestion. You can choose to accept it. But of course we're accepting Gryffindor. Hey, first trophy. I just got sorted. Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
You suck.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
He's trying to politely say get out.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Professor Weasley should be the headmistress.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year.
Fat lady.
Quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Donum.
Domum.
You may enter.
At least she's not trying to sing.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Ah, so pretty.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
We're in the Gryffindor dorms. Wow. It's a broomstick. Can't wait to start flying around the world. It's so beautiful. Oh, I can't wait to open this door. Whoop. Oh, that's just more dorms. Help, I'm lost! I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I gotta go further upstairs. I thought it was downstairs. I won't be late.
Now, which way is the common room?
Oh, okay, I see now. All I know is Lumos and Revelio. Okay, I can see my my guide. Oh, there's just chest. Oh, level 1 lock.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Are you talking about me? I think they're talking about me.
I see.
end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Just anything for
Oh my gosh, everyone's talking. Oh my gosh.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
I don't want to get
She
in
gets
trouble
bolder
the first
every
day.
year.
Look at the pictures moving.
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill.
I love I can do just little things like that.
You'll like it, trust
I think
me.
it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves in class. Not to say that's not amusing.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait and see.
Gareth Weasley. Another
Sure
Weasley.
you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
It must be awkward.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
I would.
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I like Gareth. Seems like a cool lad. Oh. I'm eating the food.
She gets bolder every year.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
That looks dangerous.
She gets bolder every year.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
Supposed to talk to her, but I don't know how.
She gets bolder every year.
Nellie!
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Perhaps I can find a housemaid to levitate. Oh, perhaps I should.
Let's go talk to...
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to
It's set
Gryffindor.
in
I'm Cressida.
1890.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Like 100 years
Well,
before the Harry
the
Potter
theatrical arrival to the
timeline.
sorting ceremony last evening made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Okay, now we gotta go, Ellie, get down from there.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
If you were born with wings, Nelly, I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking.
Yeah, the other common rooms are really cool. I've seen them. The Hufflepuff common room is so cool. I mean, they're all cool. Like, Hufflepuff is really cool, though. Because it's not one that you're used to seeing, and no one really knew what it looked like.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
So I know, the developers kind of took the movies and books and kind of blended them together for this game. So they have a lot of stuff from the books and a lot of stuff from... kind of blended it a little bit with the movies. Just really cool.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Alright, we met a couple of,
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
had to meet a few of our, fellow Gryffindors.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have
Ghost.
one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ah, the vibrations on the controller.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Gosh, we're walking around Hogwarts.
The guide will give you
Ghost.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
But I want to explore.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Portrait detects the wizard of Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. Once he said S instead of F and followed himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Nice. This is your running level. XP earned from challenges increases your level in power. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Okay. Collecting your first guide page unlocked. We got 1%. So we earn rewards. Speak from the challenge as you come back. Collect rewards you've unlocked. So I guess we got some glasses. Nice.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
My robe's a little dirty. I should have washed it.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Ah.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live and includes House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Wow. It's like the South Wing. Alright. Can I just go here? Sweet. This view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green represents flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Gray, the location's undiscovered. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library. Has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use R to rotate around the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames using. Okay. So it's like your fast travel mechanic, basically.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
Yeah, I saw that Theme Maker's toolkit item.
To Central Hall.
Oh my gosh.
You can get
I'm gonna get lost.
in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Nice. I'm still gonna get lost though.
Something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Yeah.
And I'd like to be sure you
Get
get
a
to
class.
Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Tell me more about charms.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer with friends in due course.
I want a butterbeer. Give me a butterbeer right now.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
He told me not to say anything, but so I'm supposed to keep it between us. What do I say? I don't want to lie. I'm not good at lying, so if this was actually me, I'd probably say something.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh, I'm excited to go to Hogsmeade. As much as I want to explore the castle, I feel like I'm gonna do a couple things first.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring
No.
ruins?
Ah, see, now I'm in a bad spot.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
The main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. Makes sense. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest. And so I got 2 I can do here. Defense against the dark arts or charms. Which one do you guys want to do first? I'm fine with doing either first. So charms, we're gonna learn Accio. Very useful. And then defense against the dark arts, we're gonna do Levioso. We're gonna do both, but which one do we start with? Let's just. I'm gonna start with charms.
The map is in
to
help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
I want to save defense against the dark arts for last.
Sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
We're gonna do charms first.
Including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I am roaming Hogwarts now. Is that Peeves? It is. Oh boy. Oh, hi Fig. Oh, I gotta take in the views. We got anything up here? I just saw someone flying on a broom. Oh my gosh. Still can't believe I'm playing this game right now. Kitty! Let me pet. One more time. I'm not jumping off the railings. I'll be late to my first class. I need to learn some basic spells first, though. So we're gonna go to Charms, which would be with Professor Ronan. He's the Charms professor.
But if we had a round of gobstones, is it save us catching cold outside?
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I can never find enough space.
What is this up here, real quick? Saw a chest. We'll just go. We'll just go. Let's go here.
Here. Behind
Not Sai.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Alright, audio, stop it.
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident
Where's the audio?
you take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantation of the color change and growth charts?
I'll fix it in a sec.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Accio.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get in pairs and take...
Why does the audio do this after a while? I hate it.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Q, get into place now.
The audio does this after, a while. After, like, if I have, like, the, the capture card running for a while, it always does this crackling weird thing. Oh, I'm going this way. Crap, let me start over. I thought I was starting from the other way. I'm dumb. That was like the simplest one too. I'm dumb. Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Nye here. Very good, everyone.
The audio is really getting bad.
Well, as you all seem to have the base down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me...
I can't pause yet, though. So... Alright, we should know Accio now. I want to pause it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure Quidditch players amongst
I gotta
us
restart the
agree.
capture card so it doesn't have this audio crap.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I've seen this game before.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Yeah. I'll do it. Alright, now I'm gonna pause it real quick so I can I'm gonna restart the capture card. That way yeah, let's just do this. I'm gonna restart the capture card real quick. Okay. Usually that fixes it, so. Let it reload. There we go. And hopefully it'll continue to fix it, so. Alright. And now the thing's weirdly colored again. Why does it do that? It like fixed itself randomly out of nowhere last time, and I don't know what fixed it. It was bizarre.
Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best, Professor. Show us. That's it!
Oh. Still got a 30, that's not bad.
Excellent control there.
That's a little bit better. Yeah, getting the blue. Yeah, I don't know why the capture card does that. It's so weird. Like I said, it fixed itself randomly out of nowhere not too long ago. Let's see if I can do, Not that. I was gonna add an effect filters to maybe kind of help it. Not too much. Like, it just has like a random brightness out of nowhere that it's really weird. Alright, last one. That might have been too much. Nope, not enough. We didn't do bad though.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no.
That looks weird. Never mind.
Some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Just kidding. It still looks weird.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
I'm blue.
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Oh man. And she got a 50. No, we're gonna go this one. Too much! Stop! Ah!
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this.
I'm gonna lose. Ah, beautiful.
That's it.
Oh, she got too much mustard on that one. Oh, never mind.
That is how it's done.
I'm gonna try and bump hers off. Oh, it didn't work.
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
There it goes. I don't know what I did. Now it fixed itself again.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Oh no.
Awesome.
Now there's obstacles?
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
This is for all the marbles.
There we go.
Alright. She only got 30 on that one. Let's go. I'm only gonna get 30. Dang it. That's okay. It's okay, we got past it.
Control there.
What's this? Phew.
Alright, Natsai. Oh yeah. Tie game.
Well done.
Yeah, it's supposed to be taking it easy on me. This is my first time. Oh, she didn't. She got a 30. Alright, I can win it. We just gotta get a perfect. Stop, 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 stop! Get in the 50! Get in the 50! I think I got it! Let's go! Let's go!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Like a freaking professional.
Class is dismissed. Gather yourselves on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Yeah, Natsai is always a Gryffindor. They always stay in their, like, houses. So Natsai is always a Gryffindor, just like Sebastian Sallow, which we haven't met yet, is always a Slytherin. So they don't change houses. So, like, no matter what you pick, Natsai will always be a Gryffindor. So that doesn't change. Like, their characters are set where they're at.
This may seem an odd question. Is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Wow.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be
Professor.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
That was pretty cool and fun.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yay! Trophy earned. Hey, we leveled up. Wonder if that means we can do anything. Gear. Oh yeah, robes. I forgot we have our other robes. Oh, you can either turn on or off. Don't we have the special robes? Or do we have to like claim them somewhere? These quest items, notes, resources. I wear gloves? Let's go. Face wear. Yeah, I'm not wearing glasses. Outfit. Oh gosh, you can go in like pajamas. That's funny. Oh, there's robes. I'm dumb. I forgot to get dressed today, Professor. That's funny. I was like, is it gonna... I'm not keeping it like that. I will keep my gloves on, though. I like gloves. I like wearing gloves. I still need to get my own wand. I have the scarf. Not the correct scarf, though. What about the linking your robe stuff? Collections, challenges, quests, field guide pages, map. Should we search for some side quests on our way? If we see any side quests, I might actually go for it. Oh man.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Do you have like a side quest or something?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to
Ravenclaw.
meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day is going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Guess I need to make sure I find stuff around me. by doing Revelio.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious...
Cat! Oh, I meowed. It's another cat. I can't pet one and not pet the other, otherwise the other one will get upset or jealous that I pet the other one and didn't pet them. Alright? Because logic. That's my logic.
And then the werewolf.
I'm gonna get so lost.
It's werewolves!
Peeves, where were you?
Ah, Peeves.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
You're just ignoring him.
Goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot, and it wasn't...
Jeez. Alright, we're gonna track our defense against the dark arts.
You're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Alright, I kinda wanna just get to defense against the dark arts, because it's defense against the dark arts. Now that we know Accio. Gosh. We're in Hogwarts, guys. It's still not real that I'm playing this right now. I can't wait to like explore more of the castle, but I kind of want to get like my wand and stuff. Like that's the stuff I want to get to, so I know I have to progress the story a bit to get to that. Sebastian.
Is that all you've got?
I used Bombarda.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
It's like, I feel like we're still very early on into the game, but yes, it's living up to expectations so far. I'm just waiting to get... I'm kind of trying to get past some of the intro stuff to do even more.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I got this.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Yeah.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Oh boy, here we go.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
Gotta be quicker, Sebastian.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hello.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Hi, Sebastian.
Nice work.
Enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Lucan.
If you're interested. Till next time.
Yay.
What are you up to now?
Go down the dark path. I do want to go down the dark path in a playthrough for sure, but at some point. Inventory. Let's see, I don't have my exclusive stuff. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Unless I have to get through a certain part of the game to get to those, but like my new robes or the robes and stuff that I got. I figured those would be available right away, but maybe they're not. I mean, if I had them, they'd be in here, you know. Like I said, you probably have to get through part of the game first before you can get to them, if I imagine.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Find Professor Weasley and let her know that we are coming along quite nicely. You can literally cast unforgivable curses. You can literally kill things. Another cat. There's so many cats to pet. But you can learn Crucio, Avada Kedavra. It's insane.
What about the
Oh, it's Deke.
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, the room of requirement? I can't wait to do that part.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
You just learn Avada Kedavra and start killing everyone inside the school? No, you can't do that. Only against enemies. It's not like... It's not GTA 5.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Not saying anymore.
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect...
Yeah!
You've managed
That's what I want.
classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Voldemort's not even alive in this. He hasn't even been born.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
It's a relative of Ollivander's. They passed each other down by generations, so it is an Ollivander, but it's not the Ollivander from the movies. His last name is Ollivander, though.
There's an Ollivander in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you
Time travel.
with them.
Should we go with Natty or Sebastian? I like them both. What do you guys think? Sebastian's cool. Oh, we got one voice. Because evil. Well, I mean, Sebastian's not evil. I mean, he could be on the darker side, but... Oh, gosh. I'm just gonna do Natty for now.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer.
Yes! I need that butterbeer. Oh, I'm getting that butterbeer. We're getting that butterbeer. Let's go. Give me that butterbeer. I will get this assignment done, and I'm going to the 3 broomsticks to get a butterbeer. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward with your new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments to feel good. Okay. Got it. Cat! I feel like I'm going to do this way too often. It's going to take forever. Professor Ronan!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As
I like
Professor
Ronan.
Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and
Reals
then
those
report
R's.
back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying
Oh, there's a page.
is.
Come here, come here, come here. I probably have to use Accio.
Accio.
Where'd it go? There we go. Got it. Hello.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Here it is. Where'd it go? Hey.
Accio.
Got it. Always takes 2 tries for me, apparently.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, it's different buttons now. Reparo. Yeah. Now I can fix stuff. Many times for repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Hey, level up. Oh, I'm not tracking anything. Whoops. Now I am. I just want to get to Hogsmeade.
I suspect most Slytherin.
Ugh, what am I?
Wait, where can I repair the one thing? That's fine. Let's go to Hogsmeade.
Always wondered what the other house.
I think it's because, like, because you have this connection with this weird ancient magic that only you... Oh. that you can do, so, like, it caught their attention or something, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. They probably will explain it more later on. Oh, I found my glitch for the day. Their head was going through the the floor.
Hello, looking for me?
Hi, Natsai. How's it going?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to it.
Can't wait to get in there.
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I found a Hogsmeade. Oh. I found a Hogsmeade. Oh, she's running.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Oh, yes, I will.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Please give me that butterbeer. That's all I want. This game is a 0 out of 10 if I can't drink
I
butterbeer.
tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Great
I love this
mistake
path.
to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
I love the cold.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ooh, okay. Might as well. For the potions. I love those flowers. Oh my gosh, it's making the controller vibrate. That's so funny and weird.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Hippogriffs.
Something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Poppy Sweeting. We haven't met her yet. She's the Hufflepuff.
On the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Ah.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Sorry, I'm just taking in the view of Hogwarts from here.
Lumos.
I just love the sound of Lumos sometimes. So.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I still learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned.
Oh, you can collect these guys. Leaping toadstool caps. Bruh. I can't wait to start just exploring, but I wanted to get to Hogsmeade first.
The weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
He's a werewolf for sure.
A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
I collect these.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am
Maybe
happy
not.
to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Hogsmeade.
Thank you.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'm like super excited for Hogsmeade. I'm excited. I'm just excited to get my wand.
And here we are.
Oh my
It is
gosh.
hard to know where to
I've heard you
start.
can go into every building
The
too.
Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine.
Yes,
at
please.
Hogsmeade.
Yes, please. Yes,
I
please.
could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I'd be here all the time.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
Wand!
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little at a time. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Alright, I'm gonna spend some time in here.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... Hogsmeade Village is pairing with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Nice! Alright, we want to go to Ollivander's first. So, I think it's just to my right. I think it's literally right here. Yeah, we're going to Ollivander's first. I'm getting my wand. Alright. Guess we just go through the door here?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not
Excuse me.
you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh, I like the looks of that.
Well, go ahead, swish.
I love the gold on it.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Apparently it's not the one.
Oh dear.
Fireworks!
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Mine is dragon.
Good, 13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Mine is dragon heartstring. I like the look of the other one better, though.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Ollivander's is Hogsmeade and Diagon Alley locations.
Anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
So they have locations in both.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
Is this where we customize it?
Here.
I know there's a little customizing. Some slight customizing, and you can change, or you can earn more cosmetic stuff later on. Sycamore Dragon Heartstring, that's mine, 12 inches. Hopefully we can... Okay, cool, so we can, yeah.
Intriguing.
We have a couple things we can choose from here. Twirly bits there. See, I like mine more... I like clean ones, kind of like this. I mean, I like the ones that really have the wood texture to it, but
How intriguing.
I like mine to be kind of more... Let's see. See, they have variations, which is cool. I definitely want to go, like, more black or closer to black or something like that. I like mine more... not as... I like that one, though.
How intriguing.
I definitely am going to go with one that's darker, though. I think I like the one that I just had. Let's take a look at these ones.
Curious indeed.
Spiral. That.
How intriguing.
I think I like this one the best. This one. Let's take a look. One more quick look at this one. But yeah, I think this is my one right here. Classic.
Curious indeed.
I like the end bit right there. It looks pretty cool, and it's very simple, and there's more to it. There's more stuff that we can do that. So I'm gonna keep this the same because that is carried over from my thing. Now I know you can add more cosmetic stuff later on, so but I think this is my guy. I like this one. But we're Dragon Heartstring, and Sycamore 12 inch, it's unbending, so it did carry that over. I like that it does allow you to change it even though you've already taken your stuff into there, so. But I think that's it. But there's, as far as from what I've heard, you can unlock cosmetic stuff and add on to the one to make it look a lot cooler, so. But we're gonna go with this one.
What do you think?
I like the dark colors, the black ones. There we go.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I wonder if you can buy different, like, cosmetic pieces for it in here. Or if you just strictly get them from, like, quests and stuff.
Lumos.
I got my wand, guys! Sweet. Oh, there's a chest. Did I just steal money from him? Alright, so cool. Oh, the music's so cool, I love it. Alright, where are we going next? I definitely gotta get a butterbeer before we leave. That's for sure. Okay, so we got sporty needs. Ooh, they sell brooms. Alright, we do need to go to the potions place. So let's just head over there. We're in Hogsmeade!
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
That's a cool looking cat. Ah, I can't get up the stairs. Alright, so Pippin's potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though,
alright, see you, Coaster Gnome.
I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Okay, so I'm guessing these are the ones that we have. Alright, so this is the recipe for the healing potion. Nice. And we got a recipe for helping protect from harm. Alright.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, I can't afford anything of those, so. Is there a selling option? There is. Don't have enough money yet. I think the audio's starting to do its thing again, which sucks, but. Can we make potions? Can I do anything yet? Probably not. I probably need to take a potions class first. Oh, there's another chest. Oh, there's a scarf in there. Forest ivy scarf. Nice. Magic nape and tomes and scrolls. Dress Emporium. I wonder if we go there to get our stuff. I'm just gonna go in there and peek in there real quick. Not required to go in there, but I kinda wanna see if that's where we can maybe get our robes that we've already unlocked. So maybe they're just sitting in there and we have to get them. Maybe, I don't know. It's a guess. We're here to explore everything. Hello.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snell's Dress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
So this is like where you get haircuts, or?
They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Hey, what's that mean?
Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite alright as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
I'd imagine you can change your hair. And you can add scars. And change your eyes. Of course, I'm not gonna do, but I'm just visiting stores. What else we got here? What else? Honeydukes. Hogsmeade Square. Fine teas. The 3 broomsticks. Of course. Gotta get a butterbeer. Joke shop. There's the Pippin's potions. The magic nape. Fresh produce. Okay. Abandoned old building of Hogsmeade. Audio's starting to glitch out again. I don't know why it does that. I have to restart it. Alright, we went to Ollivander's, Hogshead. I know the Hogshead. I thought there was like a shop for, oh, clothing shop, right there. Alright, real quick, I think I'm gonna restart the capture card again because the audio's starting to glitch out again. Very annoying. So annoying. Alright, so hang tight as we restart this real quick. I don't know why the audio does that. See, now it's gonna do that stupid thing where the color is off again. I don't know why. It seems to like... Oops. After like, oh, okay, capture card, okay. What are we doing here? It does this once in a while, it's so dumb. Okay, I might have to unplug the HDMI and plug it back in. Sometimes that will fix it. So hold on. Be right back in a sec. Come on. Don't mess up. There it goes. Okay, now it's fine again. See, I don't know why, like, that's how it's supposed to be. That's the display capture, which obviously the quality didn't work out for us real well. And then when you go like this, it does that. So, I don't know why it does that. And it just randomly fixes itself, too. I'm not sure. But it's weird. It is getting really hot in here wearing all this. I will say that though. Gear. Neckwear. That's right, we got a scarf. Okay. So you get pretty tired. I don't even know what time it is. It's almost 2 a.m. Nice. Alright, we got a few ingredients for potions that we can maybe use later on. Hopefully the thing will fix itself.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Hello. Very fancy looking. Can I talk to anybody? I love how I can just search bags. Give me your... I'm just gonna steal money from you. Hello? Do I have to be up in 5 hours? I will probably be up in 5 hours. There's a reason why I took a nap in the middle of the day. Oh, mannequins move.
I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked a bit unwell.
Looks like I can't do anything in there yet. I'm guessing. Okay, what was one of the places we need to go? Let's just get this done. Broomsticks, soap shop. What was it? Neep. Hogshead. 14 needs, elevators, and Tomes of... We need to go to Tomes of Scrolls, I know that. And Magic Neep, that's what it was. I'm probably not going to be going to bed. I'll put it that way. In fact, I'm going to be sad when I got to get ready to leave for the doctors.
An inquiring mind.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Small potion station. Spellcraft. Cool.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, I don't have enough money to buy anything else, so I guess that's it for me. Oh, all the shops has something where you can, like, steal money from. Oh. Hello. I love how this guy's totally chill that I'm just messing with stuff. I guess we're going up here. What's up here? It's a chest! Celtic attire? Hold up. What is this? Alright. Interesting. To say the least. Magic Neep. It's like it hasn't fixed itself yet. Level 2 lock.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with
West Hogsmeade.
Well, hello there.
Hello. gosh, saturation. I'm trying to make it look as close to the we got as possible, since it's off. It looks very green. Hue shift. Why is it so bright? I don't get why it does that. It's so weird. Like, that's what it's supposed to look like, and that's what it's doing on the capture. Which is kind of bizarre. Maybe if we did window capture? And captured 4K utility. I don't know if window capture will be much better. Doesn't even fit. Why is the resolution wrong? Oh, is that it? Is there a black spot right there? I'm so confused. Whatever. You know what? It's fine for now.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it.
I have the best capture card you can get.
Beard.
That's the problem.
This is a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Yeah, sure.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Can I get a butterbeer? Alright, where's Natty at? Is she at... Hogsmeade Square. Ah! I just walked off the... into the little river there. Why am I stuck? Uh-oh. I got stuck for a second. Alright, we'll go find Natsai.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh, I see honeydukes. Ah!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Dodge. I wasn't ready for that.
Protego. Levioso.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do that.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego.
Descend! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
What? Oh gosh.
Descendo!
Boom.
Expelliarmus!
Protego.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Boom.
Protego. Stupefy.
Not bad. Ancient magic. Literally just obliterated that thing.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Do I get to use Reparo?
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Ah. Feels so cool to use. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Repairer. Do more damage.
Just repaired an entire building. Look at that. Oh. That's cool.
Repairer.
Alright, one more thing.
We were just talking about you.
It's you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring
Yeah, I'll definitely
Hogsmeade to
stream
its
tomorrow.
rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for
Night.
size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Gear screen. Okay, so it's the same robe except it gives me better offense, so more damage. I see. What else do you got? Traditional check cloak. Nightwear, I can get pajamas.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we
Yeah.
go to the 3 broomsticks?
Yes.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
Give me that butterbeer.
I sell even more battle
Revelio.
items. Should you
It's a
be
page.
inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Have a cup of tea. Nice. That's funny. Hello.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Rickwood. Ranrock.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Give me a butterbeer.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Ooh! Thanks.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I could drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
But I want another butterbeer. Oh, it's dark now. Nice.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. A new day. Why is my robe always dirty? Something I've noticed. You have received an owl post. I got mail! Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we have found at Gringotts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Revelio. What's that?
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an alley hotsy draft, and I could not stop giggling.
It's raining.
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Love the music.
No sour notes, please.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Revelio.
That's a page. Saw it in the corner of my eye.
If I can just stop vanishing my notes when practicing Evanesco, I think I can get an Iroma Transfiguration OWL this year.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite. Her wand work is exquisite.
Professor Weasley is a marvellous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
Whee!
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week. Plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peter, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Your books. Gosh, I opened that door so violently. feel like there's like thousands of stuff going on at the exact same time.
Revelio.
Was a long time ago.
Whether it's just like ghosts or... Oh gosh. There's a chest in the bathroom. Look, a potion. Flush the toilets. Yeah! Let's go. Oh, that's not a toilet. Interesting. Professor Fig's classroom.
Revelio.
As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts 5th year. If you can believe, Professor Weasley insists that they will need to escort a mentor to help them. I've assigned the task to you. Oh. That was loud. You could just broke another pot.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What are we gonna learn next? Careful, Professor. Incendio. Let's go. Fire. We're on downstairs. I always feel like I have to do that every time I see these spheres.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places, huh?
Revelio. Reparo.
It's like there's nothing to repair there, but I just... Why is it glowing?
Revelio.
What do the gobstones look like? There's 6 of them, though. That page go. Come here. Another one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places. Oh, I see one.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
There's one somewhere around here.
Revelio.
Maybe over here.
Accio.
Bam, 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 bam. Accio. Alright, not over here. Nope. Oh, I see it. Up there. Probably can go up here first.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Boy. Guess we're going up this. Divination class.
Revelio.
Autumn Scarf. Oh yeah, Onai. Honor defeated Mr. Stuffy, the position of divination professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Nice. Don't think we need to be anything there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah. There's 3.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. Going upstairs. Where am I going? So far away. where I've gone to.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
It's number 4.
Revelio!
Oh. Don't know what I'm supposed to do there, but supposed to be one somewhere around here that I might have missed. Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It's higher up. Grand Staircase Tower. Yay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, you've said that many times.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Blue powder. Somewhere around here. There it is.
Accio!
And one more in here somewhere.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Can hear the audio trying to glitch out again. Why does it do that? I wonder, like, I never watch, or I've watched the movies, but I've never been, like, too much into the books. I wonder if it was more, if the staircase was like this, because this is obviously different from how the movies portrayed it. Much different. Still really magical, though, of course. So far away from where we just were. It's all good though. See, I want to do like side quests and stuff. I do.
Heard you're defending Hog.
Alright, we're gonna restart it again because the audio's trying to trip out again. Which is dumb. Alright.
Trails. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Huh, I think I'll keep them. Nah.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okie dokie. Oh, you can see all the letters you collected and stuff. I see. Nice. Challenges. Room of requirement. We do need to bring up the map, don't we? And to go to where we were supposed to go. Which was... oh yeah. Incendio, we gotta go learn Incendio. Oh, I was right here. Is it a private lesson?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
What do I gotta do?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell
Seems crossed
combination.
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
That's the dueling club, isn't it? Nice. I feel like I'm just gonna get lost in this castle. You know what I mean?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hey Sebastian, what's up, buddy?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Oh yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh yeah? Break the yellow so target. Allows you to track enemies without aiming. Okay, nice.
Confringo!
Levioso! There goes my wager.
Findo!
Don't try them now. Expulso!
Ow.
You're better than that!
Potato! Superfly!
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Yay.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
Yay.
A good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright, need to win 2 rounds.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I go Natsai.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Akio.
Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Protego.
I didn't do that in time.
There goes
Ah!
my wager.
Act like a winner.
Come on.
Eh.
Accio. Is that all you've got? Accio. Accio.
No.
Accio. Protego.
Faster. I need more spells. Yeah.
Some big hit that round.
That takes some getting used to.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Uncollected rewards. Oh, you can use the touchpad for this. I didn't even know that. Nice. Value pages. Mannequins. So many. Where was that page at? Challenges? Oh, yeah. Hey, I Get the scarf. I guess I need to complete 2 assignments to get it. So these ones I have. That's right. Okay. Did I have any? Yes, I had this one. Just hadn't claimed it yet.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Like, there's not much I can do. I don't have any other...
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso! Accio!
Yeah.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You're welcome. I tried.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah. Oh man. Alright, let's go learn Incendio. I know I could probably like fast travel to these places, but like, I don't know, I enjoy like going through the castle. If I'm gonna be honest.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Absolutely.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yay. You have learned enough spells where you need to equip some to your spell set. To do this, you'll need to swap with a different spell.
Good work.
I'm going to assign it here since it's not working. Hello. Trying to add it, and but it's not doing anything. There it goes. There we go.
Incendio.
Let's set stuff on fire now. Oops.
Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I'm having fun. Oh, can we go to her office? Oh, it's locked. Darn. I don't know Alohomora yet.
Incendio.
Yeah, I can do fire now. Look, I'm using the Flu Network to travel. Guess there's Flu Network to get straight here. Doesn't matter. Anyways.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
Oh,
you
yeah.
must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I might do a little exploring now. As much as I want to go to the restricted section.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, well, he's right here.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon.
Oh, crap.
It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Ooh. Oh, what time is it? It's after 3 o'clock. I might get a couple of hours of sleep. As much as I want to keep playing, I'll have all day to play tomorrow after I get back, so. Plus it's super late. And I got quite a few hours in, so. I think I might call it here for now. Oh, that's to take a screenshot. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna save. I haven't saved yet. There we go. And it seems like a good stopping point because we're getting into some exciting stuff. We're gonna be sneaking in the restricted section here soon, so we're gonna get into some trouble. Yeehaw. But alright guys, I'm gonna head out for now. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll be back very, very soon with more Hogwarts Legacy. Still can't believe I've been playing this game today. I'm so excited. But we'll be back very soon to be playing some more, so make sure you guys have a great day and even cooler tomorrow, and I'll catch you guys in the next live stream or video. Thanks, and goodbye.